Alright, welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. We are about to go into this manhole. Because that's where Orin is. So, we are gonna try to get Halsin back. You may notice that I am a little bit tall. That is for battle reasons. Everyone got potioned up. And I realized that I had all these Elixir of the Colossi. So I used one. So now I'm very tall.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart has Elixir of Peerless Focus, which helps with concentration. Gale has Elixir of Battle Mage's Power, and has Arcane Acuity until Long Rest. So +1 bonus to attack rolls and spell difficulty class for each remaining turn. Everybody got Longstrider and Protection from Poison.
Delicious.
And Ostarian also has Elixir of Viciousness, so number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. So I think we're ready to go. Hopefully. Also, I think I respect Ostarian off stream. I feel like I did that off stream. So yeah, we've got the Thief, Gloomstalker, Champion build going on for him. In case you are curious. I think that's it though. Also, Shadowheart's portrait is broken.
No one back home will ever believe
From messing around with like outfits and such. But she still is blonde here, so you know. Alright, let's go. Yes, now Astarian has Action Surge. Which will serve us well in these sewers. Who would have thought we would be betraying Orin first? I definitely thought we were gonna betray Gortash first. But Undercity. Wait, do I need to go? Can I get there from here? Or do I have to go a different way? It's possible I just didn't go over there. Oh. Yeah, sorry, and open this.
Let's crack it open.
I think you can? Okay. Well, I haven't been over here, so... Do you think we have enough bonuses? 35, we got it. Oh, purple worm toxin. Elixir of bark skin. That's not really useful to me at this point, though. Because I'm pretty sure even Gale has an armor class above 16. So I feel like that's kind of useless at this point. But I'll take it all the same.
something over there.
Blue stone. Oh. Painted key. Well, that was probably for that chest. Scroll of telekinesis. This opens up here. Okay. And this opens up here. You want to keep going this way. I haven't been over here, so I want to loot.
What's that?
Oh, thieves' tools and a ring. Bark skin is only useful at low levels. Yeah, it kind of sucks that we're all failing perception checks. It kind of sucks that it has no use now. If I would have known that, I would have used it more at the beginning. It's a bummer you can't, like, I don't know, improve it so that the armor class would go higher, but now it's just sitting there useless.
That might be worth a look.
Incomplete journal. Hastily scrawled journal entry. Apparently the last in a series. Bareki Alis Bareki, don't be mad if you find this, boys. I'm not trying to keep the treasure from you. We just ripped off Gortash, and if I know you two at all, you're gonna spend it all in the one spot and draw the bastard Archduke-to-be's notice. Before you protest, remember Talik's bakery years back? I'm doing my best to deny it all to the fist, and you two don't even bother to wash the cake from your gobs. So if you found this, that means I'm off doing my business in the tunnels. So put it back and pretend you never saw it like sweet little dears and wipe your faces. Sarin. Well, I'm taking your potion. You don't need it. You don't need this either. Or this. Or that. There's probably a loose brick over there. That's probably what the perception fail was. Would be my guess since we found so many of them. We talked to this rat.
We watch, we wait.
That's great. Super ominous. Oh, stained journal fragment. We have nowhere to go. Bareki wanted to try the guild hall, but there's too many different crews there. Too many eyes and ears that might be reporting back to Gortash and his damned cult. It's just Bareki, Alis, and I. We can't trust anyone else. Well. Alright. Undercity ruins. Ooh, we're gonna get a waypoint. That's nice. That looks gross.
What's in here?
We have a friend over here. Oh, that's Bareki. Voiceless penitent Bareki. Okay. He's just sort of there. He's unbothered by me looting things. Grimlark verse 2. C is for Sindre, Assassin Wizard of Thay. D is for Deathstalkers, cultists who slay. Passageway. Where does this go? Ancient Lair? Alright. Just gonna send this to Kurz. Not even put it in my inventory. This is for a quest, but I do it after Orin. Otherwise, you'll just have to rest again. Okay. Alright, I will come back then. Hello.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
You run a shop here, are you?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
You alright?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
I assume he's not going to respond to
The
this.
penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
Shall we trade then?
There's the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Bone Spike Helmet, Fury in the Morrow. When you rage, hostile creatures in a 3-meter radius must succeed a wisdom saving throw or take 2 to 8 psychic damage. The targets receive half damage on a save. I'm not sure how that compares to what Karlach has, but I'm going to go ahead and buy this anyway. Because it might be better than what she has. Let's just sell that. Is there anything else I have that I can just toss? This sapphire. That'll work. Now what's this? Armor of Moonbasking. Very rare light armor. Gain 22 temporary hit points after casting Wild Shape, but while those temporary hit points are active, reduce all incoming damage by 1. Have +2 bonus to armor class. Okay, well this is obviously for Halsin. So we'll buy that for him. In the event that he dies, I'm gonna have to sell it back, but let's stay optimistic.
The penitent blinks. You think? You were dismissed.
Wait.
You've been caught mid-robbery.
Oh,
Your next move.
There you
No
go.
harm done.
so many times I don't realize I'm stealing books when I'm just trying to read. Excuse me for trying to read.
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Baal's door to baptize his deus most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord?
I've proven my faith to the tribunal. I'm an unholy assassin of Baal.
You lie. You are not faithful.
You don't know me.
The door stays closed.
I'm not a liar.
The vessel returns, most shamefully unleaking. Prove your faith.
Well, I have this amulet.
You hold proof of faith, but to hold and deserve are different. How have you proven yourself in the Dreadlord's eyes?
I slaughtered the murder tribunal.
Unorthodox. But a show of faith nonetheless. Walk in blood.
Oh. Okay, well. I was expecting a grand opening of this door, but that's fine. Justin. Well, Justin had 3 daggers. Oh, I thought I could look in there. Nothing over here. Just Justin. We all fail too many perception checks. Okay. Well. Cannot harm sanctuary. Far Slayer of Baal, so I guess I have to get to him? The camera's really struggling. He's got the unstoppable thing. Ritual chant. Ball's power word kill. As part of the challenge to enter the temple, the Far Slayer has begun chanting. It can cast Ball's power word kill once its profane ritual ends. Exiting the Far Slayer's chanting range of 55 meters makes its enemies invulnerable to the effect. Slaying the Far Slayer stops the ritual and wins the conflict. He resists everything. This is where magic missiles come in handy? Yeah. They all sanctuary? No. They're not. Entranced murderer. Defeating the Far Slayer will break the trance and garner your victory. I don't know if that means I shouldn't kill them. Yeah, I figured if I killed him, they would disappear. I just didn't know if it was like, you know, the Auntie Ethel, like when she had the people in masks. But I'm assuming they're all like just happy to be in this cult, so. Okay, that's just what I wanted to make sure. I didn't know if I should like try to not kill them. Oh. Invisible. My favorite thing. Oh, I do love that him dropping, though, hurt him and, like, took down one of the unstoppable counters. That's nice. I don't know if Gale's going to be able to get close enough for magic missile. He does have Misty Step. I might have to use that. Really? Get out of here. You're all the way up there. Okay. I don't think I have Misty Step.
With haste.
Okay, I guess Shadowheart can go through that. I wasn't sure. No. Let's go as far as we can. Can we get a call lightning up here? Do a little fly. I'm gonna have to find recast Call Lightning again. Okay.
Let's have some fun. Quickly.
Ouch. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to get over to him. That could be a problem. Looking for sharpshooter. There it is. All right, bye. There's one. I'm save action search for the moment.
I don't fancy their chances.
All right, finally. How far we can get?
Forthwith. Of course.
Let's avoid the fire. Don't know if magic missile will quite reach yet. Let's see. Yeah, too far. Dash. Okay. Goodness. This is not the warm welcome that I was hoping for.
Breathe deep and move.
God, this camera. I don't know if I can... I don't know if I can hit him from here. Disadvantage, but give it a try. Actually, let me look in my bag real quick. I guess it doesn't really matter because he like resists everything. Thought maybe I'd have something I could... use. I guess I could use this. Diluted oil of sharpness. Coat your weapon in oil. Gains a +1 bonus to damage and attack rolls. I mean, go ahead and do that. You and your unstoppable bullshit. Okay. Critical miss. Well, at least we used up the unstoppable counter. Gale is struggling. Having a rough day. It's a rough time. Alright, so they're up there.
Onward.
Let's move out of the murderous dagger cloud. Just get out of there. And okay, can't quite hit 3 of them, but okay, well, they're dead. Hi. Thank you. You like it? Good. Eco-made bread. Homemade bread. Sorry, I'm gonna take a bite. That is good. Good job. This is your first time, right? Good job. It's very warm. Excuse me while I eat bread. I'm just gonna fly like a little bit closer in case Gale needs assistance.
I'm ready.
Let's not go in there.
This way.
Path is interrupted. Fine. Can I get you, maybe? No. I could use Misty Step, but I don't know if I want to use that right now.
Battle of wits. Swiftly
Get a
now.
little closer. Okay. Cannot. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say cannot find path. We're just using them all. Get fucked. Okay. He's down. I'm gonna go ahead and get that spell slot back. Oh, good. They're all poofing slowly. Who's still in combat? Okay. We supposed to kill them? Maybe. Well,
can't give up.
They're all in there. They had already gone, so I think they'll poof this turn. Okay, I'll just skip then. Okay, there we go. That makes sense. It's like, He didn't have much. Wow, that was it. Alright. Oh, here's some crates with nothing in them. Hey Kiwi, happy Easter to you as well. I'm surprised that
I'll take that.
this food is not rotten. This place feels like it would have rotten food. Purple grapes. Oh, but there's a hanging corpse for us to look at while we're eating, while I'm eating this piece of bread. Nice. And the severed head on the table. Also nice. Intestines. Another severed head. This place has it all. Oh, hi. Hi, Lacius. What are we up to? We're going to see Orin. And I'm eating homemade bread. There's the rotten food. God. Oh, we got some torture devices. As you do. I think I could fix her. You think so? Sorry, I'm trying not to eat too loud. Are you eating Reese's eggs? No, Eco made bread. And he gave me a piece. Good stuff. Literal bread maker of the house. He did a good job, though. This is his first time trying, and it came out really well. I think that's pretty impressive. A rotten banana. I don't want that. Oh, a key I want. Do you need to get up there to get it? Probably not. I love how that was the key. Like, just sitting there. Next to the locked door. Good job, Ego. I'm proud of you. You should be. Well, this is nothing. What? That just led me out here. That's not what I wanted. Orin, you should have posted some signs so I knew where to go. Did you consider that? My waypoint says go here. That's far away from here. Did you have Reese's eggs today? Lacious or anyone? What Easter treat did you have? Oh my god. This is gonna be me going, where the fuck do I go? Isn't it? Yep. You did? Pretty sure I had trouble with this too. I'm glad it's not just me. Look, I struggle. I need clearly defined arrows. I have to go. Maybe down here. It looks like. Maybe. Oh, in here probably. There's also. We go here? No. Let's just check up here for. Oh! Oh, lovely. I'm gonna take another bite of bread. Yum. Well, this is lovely. Huh.
Let's have a look.
You did. That's exciting, Lacious. Were they the regular ones? Because I think they also have, like white chocolate, which sounds yummy. I like white chocolate. I know it's very sweet, but I like it. The regular ones. I don't think I've had Easter candy in a long time. I do remember as a kid I got really sick because I ate a lot of my Easter candy at once. So... But also, I don't know. I think those chocolate bunnies are pretty gross. So, I wouldn't just go for those. But a peanut butter egg I would be down for. Strangler Luke loses the Knucklebones cast again. 4th time this 10 day. We all know how much he hates gut bucket duty, so let's line up and mock him while he's carrying them out. Some nice camaraderie between the cultists. Oh. Unholy diversion.
A thrill of fear tingles your spine. as you realize that a single mistake will mean that you end up as a hanging target for barless daggers.
Well, what if we just kill them all? I mean, I feel like that's possible. Also, maybe you should pick a better cult instead of this one. This doesn't seem like a good cult. A stained record that alternates between two different handwritings, one thick and measured, the other slanted and erratic. I did it again, didn't I? Struck keen, didn't I? Picture it. Helm and cloak in. Cartier stumbles to the latrine, bends over to the bowel, vomits everywhere. All I need to do is drop a brick from behind. He's done. Or you could just, like, Hitman style, like, shove him into his face into the toilet. And drown him. You could do that instead. Most glorious, most keen kill, my friend, but it shudders in comparison to my recent escapade. Poison was the key, and it was on the key. The poor creature reached for the key to lock her homestead, secure herself, and sealed her fate. We talking poison, are we? My last one was cooking a stew. Smelled bloody lush, too. Plenty of meat, lamb, I think. Reckon it was for a big celebration, enough to feed a family, maybe even a whole street. It was missing only one ingredient to my estimation. Had it in his cupboards, too, right there. Lie. Plenty of lie. Oh, how they gurgled, my friend. A wonderful chorus. Dropped a thin barb of steel into soup. She slurped it up. It lodged straight in the back of the gullet, choked to death on soup and blood. Found a lonely chef, bent over a bubbling vat of broth. It was simple, easy, just pushed and held his head. Felt like barely a moment passed before he did. The elaborate one-upsmanship continues in a similar fashion. Chocolate bunnies are gross for sure. They are gross. They're not good. Even as a kid, I was like, this isn't very good. But, you know, you're a kid and it's candy, so... Agent 47's journal. I don't think 47 would need to one-up anyone, though. He'd be chill about it. And these friends are just everywhere.
What's that?
The sweat-blotted letter looks unfinished, perhaps even unsent. To my fellow blood brethren, if you are reading this missive, know that you number among my most trusted confidants. Also know that if you betray my trust, my hands will grip your throat with the steadfast embrace of long-parted lovers. So yes, of late, my friends, I have felt a calling when my fingers meet each other around a windpipe. And if there is a voice whispering sweet nonsense into my ear as I tear the breath from my quarry's lungs, I think I am chosen by our Lord of Murder. Perhaps even related. Yes, my brethren, I will stake my claim on a legacy of murder, a throne of blood. I will challenge Lady Orin to her birthright. And if my grip stops her gasps before she flays my skin from bone, I will become Strangler Luke, son of Baal. Note to self, come up with catchier title before sending. That one's rubbish. I can barely fit through this door.
Lord of murder shall perish.
Okay.
But in his
There's
doom
another
he shall
friend.
spawn a score of mortal progeny.
Grilled pork. I don't think we really want to eat anything from here, but free food is free food. Yes, pork. It says pork. It usually tells you if it's, you know, dwarf. Or something else. That was a good first draft. Hi, Melium.
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
Orin's a bit extra, yeah? Like, this seems excessive.
His corpses are arranged with a certain sort of gruesome flair.
You so tall. I am so tall. Right now, I'm extra tall. You just don't get her. I don't get her.
This place is trapped. I'll feel that one later.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Blast mine. Oh, well. These sayings are a flashback to Baldur's Gate 1. Go ahead and...
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out.
Let's just go ahead and go through all these. I'm surprised they're only a 10. I definitely thought they were going to be higher than that at this point. The monks in the starting area were chanting these as a prophecy of Baal, which of course the main character of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 is a Baal spawn. Well, that was dramatic. Hey, we found his head. Poor guy. Dribbles! What use her betrayal? She thought herself perfect but forgot the one she served. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood or in the red.
A clown's head. Not laughing now, are you, Dribbles?
Wow, Astarion!
Where is the rest of him?
Astarion hates clowns confirmed. Guess I'll have a Astarion lead in case there's more traps. More friends. Yeah, we'll keep going. You have more traps?
Orlando did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Could you just open the box? Well, we found some rotten cheese. That's it. Oh, we found a waypoint though. In case we ever want to revisit this fun place. Hello, health potion. Okay. This is ominous.
A trap.
Uh-huh.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
What if we were here to tell Orin that we
trap.
betrayed Gortash,
Someone doesn't
though?
like visitors.
She doesn't know.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Any more?
Be careful. There are
I'm just gonna
traps
go
about.
through and get all of these so we can cross.
A trap.
What would we do without you,
Someone doesn't
Astarion?
like visitors. Traps. How considerate. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Are we done? I'm gonna assume so. Walk back and make sure. We should be good to go. Oh, is there something down here?
Orlando did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
But Orlando did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Yeah, I heard that. Thank you for sharing. Okay. think we're good to cross. Oh, also because Astarion gets a little boost if he bites someone, I had him bite Volo. We want Astarion happy for this
Things have
fight.
stayed interesting.
Volo was right there.
Stone seals this chamber against the world. The Baal amulet trembles in frightened awe.
Great. I don't think this is gonna... Well... Okay. I'll take it.
Murder. Bloody murder. Who else but Baal would these symbols honor? Will you return once you cross this threshold?
I hope so. Shadowheart's inspired. That's great for Shadowheart. I'm not inspired. I wish I would put the most recent one up top. Discover the Temple of Baal. Hey, friends.
Why must the Dead Three be so obvious and ugly with their decor? Blood and bones, bones and blood. Pointy nonsense. At least Shah had some panache.
As did Mistra's home on Elysium. Her ribbed vaults and buttresses created a magic entirely of their own. Not to mention her pleasure domes.
Yeah, you'd know all about her buttress, wouldn't you, Gale?
Pleasure dome.
It's a perfectly legitimate architectural feature.
Shh. Silence is good. No screaming, no crying, no pleading, no air escapes. When I squeeze, I make sure they're quiet. I made them all quiet now.
Girl, wipe your nose. Normal conversation to have.
Truly, Lady Orin's kills are something to behold. Orin is wasteful in her slaughter, undisciplined.
Oh, don't mind me looting this corpse.
You dare criticize the Lady of Murder in her ancestors' temple. Orin plays with her food and barely eats it. I don't see the point. I see you're hungry. May I recommend biting your tongue in case she hears you?
Rescue Orin's victim. Well...
Tell me then, what is the point of murder if not to eat it?
Let's do a little save. Howdy.
Hush, hush. I hear footsteps trip-trapping on the Murder Lord's stones. It lied to me. It lets the tyrant live and comes crawling into Baal's sanctum instead. I know what you did. Spilled my grandfather's crimson. He was mine. His
showed me how to slice and slit. He guides my dagger still.
Cool.
Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the
Grandfather
blades
slash father.
can
It was
offer
weird. Yeah.
salvation.
Live stream me looting this corpse, not clickbait. I don't know if Orin could be intimidated, though. But I think intimidation is probably my highest one. I wish it would tell you... Oh, wait, it does. You just have to hit R3. Well, damn, this whole time. Okay, so I have +6 in intimidation or persuasion. I think I did it, but it was different on Dirge. Intimidation should be fine. It's a big check. I kind of figured... His fate is of no interest to me. Damn. I figured it would be a high check. Either way, we'll try intimidation. Anything you do to him, I will inflict on you 100-fold. That's a lot. Now, see, I had just gotten a critical success. Can I not have that now? Thank you.
Yes, yes, give me agony.
Oh, I
Pluck
didn't.
me bone from socket.
I didn't want to turn her
Strike
on. That
me
wasn't my
with
goal.
a jagged edge until my skin shreds, wet and red. A sharp lamb to be sacrificed. But your cruelty makes the crimson sweeter.
It's all very normal.
Your murder should have been exquisite. A crypt-born effigy to greet Baal's bleeding dawn. And now it will be nothing. Come to me, Father. Set my flesh to your unholy purpose.
And just like Lady D, she has another form. Astarion's inspired. Always trust a dishonest person. If I could just explain to Orin that murder is wrong, I think we could hit it off. Never mind. Alright, anyway. I just wanted to see what it said. Betray a recently forged alliance. That's what Astarion loves. Okay, go off, queen. When I first did this, I was like, oh fuck, she's going Slayer from... Yep, there it is. Okay. Well, this is certainly interesting. Affected entity has embraced its savage compulsions, allowing it to assume its Slayer form. Okay. Monstrosity, strength 25. Now, that seems like cheating. 7 unstoppable, dark vision, evasion. Fast hands, immutable form. Can make 2 additional attacks. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. I guess because we didn't initiate, we can't shut fucking Gale up. Oh, there. Did they just, like, take Dread Ambusher off my wheel? Oh my god, it like... The wheel is frustrating sometimes. Anyway. Okay, so these all have sanctuary, I assume. This one does not. Okay. All right. Let's start wearing away these unstoppable charges. They give her back unstoppable every fucking turn. Get it down. Okay. Well, that's fun. I mean, might as well. Ooh, got a critical hit. I'll take that. Alright, let's get over there. Not enough movement. Well, I mean, I think that's a little silly. Maybe. Where's sweep attack? Menacing. There it is. You can sweep. Grand Slam? I don't want to hit Halsin. Okay, I think that moved her closer. Oh no, still not enough movement. Grand Slam. I wonder if I can get away with Grand Slam. Or if that would hit Halsin. No, I don't want to push you. If it will, you'll see a blue line of him getting yeeted. Air of Darkness. I think. I don't know if Astarion has any arrows for monstrosities in there. Yeah, you don't want to do that. I mean, that kind of works. All right. Not enough movement. I want to get close. Just want to see if I can I might be able to do fireball and have it not hit me. About missile. Okay, missile would reach. Yeah, I can't risk doing an explosion too close. Oh, I should have summoned elemental before this, but that's okay. Let's see. What if we do like this? Got him. Oh. Poor Gale. I think Shadow Art was like face down. Which is pretty amazing. Okay, that's interesting. I've never used that. I wanted to give it a try. Probably... do spiritual weapon. How's Gale? He's just laying on the ground. Oh, poor Gale. Maybe I'll start doing more damage until like level 4. Gale's status. That is Gale's status. Which is pretty great.
Ready.
Boon of the Unstop. Oh, okay, so that's just gonna like redo the stupid. Okay. Well, fine. Poor Gale. He's doing his best. I'll take those crits. Starian. Okay, well, I'm over here, which is not where I need to be. I don't care. Hit me. Fine, I'll get over it. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, now she fell on top of Gale. Gale's like, guys, please. Well, he's fine. He's probably fine. Don't worry about him. Oh, oh no! Are you sure he's still fine? Gale, you're in the steps. Oh, he somehow pulled himself out. No problem. Damn. Why couldn't he do that with the portal, huh? Very good question. No, let's not. Let's not hurt Halsin. You know what? And just a little doot. Oh my god! Gale just got a crit and took them out. He's getting stronger.
The Flaying Queen. An heir of blood. Take my strength.
Is Shadowheart invisible? She looked invisible for a second. Is she invisible? Where is Shadowheart? She's invisible for some reason. A lot of interesting stuff going on in this fight. I think she fell through the floor somehow. There's just a... I'm not sure what happened to Shadowheart. She's, she's maybe there. Yeah, I don't know where he went. What happened to Orin? Oh, she's dead. She fell on top of Gale, and then I killed her, and then Gale freaked out and did sort of a breakdance in the steps, and now Shadowheart's gone, so there's a lot of weirdness happening. Well, we're gonna use our trusty old spirit guardians, I think, to try to find the friend who is invisible. Aha! Found you. How you doing, Gale? He's struggling a wee bit. It's a little strange to not be able to see Shadowheart, but give a few hit points back to Gale.
Prostrate before your throne of blood. Heed our prayer, heed your call.
Well, that plan failed quite a bit.
Yes, here.
Don't know where our friends are. Nope. Double critical miss. Pretty embarrassing for you. Okay. Wow, that was a lot of critical misses at once.
Need to find a way forward.
Well, not here. Can always skip to Gale without ending your turn since he's next.
No gloom, all doom.
How about... Oh, not... If your party members are next to each other in turn order, you can choose who goes first. Okay. Let's do, like, an ice storm, like, about here. Ah! That worked.
Well, so much for peace.
Talk to me.
I don't know where the other friend is.
Got to concentrate. Moving.
Found you! Do chromatic orb. Disadvantage. Maybe we'll do guiding bolt instead. That's better. Yeah, target's a little close, but... Any friends around? No. Ah, they're over there.
For blood we shall return.
Do a little healing. Oh, well. I wasn't really trying to loot you, but... You here? No. Dang invisible enemies.
favor.
Hello.
No choice but to keep going.
There's one left. I'm assuming they're around here, unless they're like really close to us. Darian, which they could be. I don't know. I do have, I think I have like one potion of sea invisibility, but
My faith will protect me. I'm ready.
hmm. Let's try. Oh. This heal is a bonus action, dang it. I'm gonna try to fly. Hmm. Gust of wind. Okay, so then I'm up there. Alright, I can't because I used my bonus action. Well, there you are. Jeez. Okay, so he's still like over here then. The aura of murder disappeared.
Time to push my luck again.
The witching hour.
Just ice everywhere. Goodness.
A metallic tang fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life. Ashes to ashes, blood to blood, you have robbed another god of his chosen.
Stand back and admire a job well done.
A glint of light on something in the blood catches your eye.
It was a little strange since Orin kind of disappeared for a while.
A nether stone.
Gortash will want to
Oh,
hear
you're
of this.
back, Shadowheart.
Seek him out. He is all that stands between us and the Elder Brain.
Well, glad to see that Shadowheart has returned. That would have been useful in the battle, being able to see where she was, but... Orin's gore pile. Love that. Her body was here. So she died and it like went there, but then the cutscene happened, which was kind of funny. Send to camp. Mutilated carapace. Okay. Gain +1 to attack and damage rolls while shape-shifting or disguised. You have advantage on deception checks. Persuasion checks, armor class. +1. Ring of murderous opportunity. This doesn't seem to do anything, though. Altar key. Okay. Crimson Mischief. The short sword. Weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 piercing damage against targets with 50% of their hit points or fewer. Main hand only. When you make an attack with advantage, the target takes an additional 7 piercing damage. More daggers for selling. You probably picked up her other dagger. They're, of course, great for Astarion. Her other one? I don't think I did yet. Oh, so that I already have it then. Because, like, you auto-pick that one up. Yeah, because it would break the game to miss it. That makes sense. Okay, hold on, Halsin. I just gotta finish looting and then, Oh, here it is. Improved critical. This effect can stack, true strike, exploit weakness. Creatures hit with this weapon receive vulnerability to piercing damage. Okay, well, we can unequip that. Whip. There we go. Nice. So you can get a little bonus if it's main hand or offhand, depending on what you want. Which is nice. I forgot that Astarion had the clown's severed head. I was like, what the hell is that? Well...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What is this foul place? Oh, you came for me. Thank you. I feared Orin's accursed smile would be the very last sight I beheld. Every breath in this place reeks of corruption. I will return to camp. The air is cleaner there.
He just slowly walks away after all that. Well, bye, Halsin. Glad that you know the way. Len's the journalist? Oh, because these are the people she was impersonating. So she killed them first. Hello?
Such agonies I would inflict upon you for what you've done here. But Bao's law is absolute. You may leave unmauled.
If Orin couldn't kill me, you really think you could?
You killed her! You killed her! I thought it not possible. And yet curious.
Just a skelly. Here lies Flaming Fist, Manip, Anteria Thorpe, who thought to interfere with an unholy ritual murder in Harborview Park. Her body will lie here until every scrap of flesh has been picked clean by corpse beetles. Thus shall we serve all who meddle in the bloody business of Baal. Well, she looks pretty picked clean to me.
At this point, nobody can control the brain, and it knows it. We must seize the third stone before it breaks free.
Yeah, we'll just do a little jump. Everyone else is too nervous to jump. Hi, DJM. You missed us killing Orin. Well,
Orin relished tormenting this poor soul.
I think Orin relished doing that to everyone. Plan for chaos. How weakly the city slumbers above, safe behind its walls. It forgets what lurks below, it must be reminded. If the tyrant wishes them to suckle his accursed teat, I can make them crave it. My sweet assassins set to stalk their hearths and stifle their throats. My changelings will turn the very face of hope against them. Master choking apprentice, father hacking down son. The city will butcher itself soon enough, and the lordling will be powerless to stop it. Well, I stopped it, so what now? And now I'm gonna lay in your bed. Power move. Power move. Hey, Astarian, do you want to come down here and unlock this for me?
What now?
It's just a little jump. No, don't be scared. That guy looks familiar.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Oh, well. Blood envy for the unworthy. Bunch of poisons. Yeah, I figured there was a door. I just didn't feel like going around to get it. Orin's mother. Elena. Why? Why though? Can I use Talk to the Dead on her? Oh, well, Orin's chest key. Well, I already unlocked it, so...
What have we here? Let's hope for gold.
There was not gold in there. Sorry.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Excuse me. Guys need to move. Oh, you're fine. All right, let's talk to her.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Oh, well, this is fun. Why were you put on display like this?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
What happened to you?
Orin, my daughter. I tried to kill her, but she killed me first.
Why did you try to kill your own daughter? I mean, we've met Orin.
I wanted to be false chosen. Saravok told me she must be my offering. I was close, my hand around her throat. I failed.
Did Orin know that Saravok ordered you to kill her?
No. She worshipped him, loved him. So did I.
But why? Who are you?
Helena Anchev, daughter of Saravok, mother of Orin.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
See, if you had this info, she loses her shit. Yeah, that's just what I was thinking. Like, you could tell her that. Interesting. You'd have to sneak in here to get it. Hey, Great Destroyer. Like mother, like daughter, I guess. We have an interesting family. Oh, there's Astarion. Gale and Shadowheart are they're coming. Well, that was a successful battle. And we gotta go check up on Halsin, who probably has a lot of trauma. It's a lot of quests. Okay. Okay, so Shadowheart is totally done. Guess we're still looking for Dribble's body parts. Alright, everyone's together now. You guys are still up here?
That pretty skin of Orin's all melted to nothing. Unflayed, untreated. What a waste.
Her screams. So loud. Should have cut them off. Squeezed harder. Still, she is silent now.
Stiv's wedding vows? Interesting.
To let such a weakling leave unharmed. But it is Baal's decree. I will not defy him.
Begone, before I set my teeth to your flesh.
Go ahead and try. See what happens to you. Whoop. Aw. Oh. We got some stuff. Oh, doesn't need that. Think you should just kill all these little shits? I mean, you probably should. Who knows what they're gonna get up to when I leave. I'm surprised they're not more upset with me, but they're cool with it. Well, that was both of their wedding vows. Your boss just turned into a 4-armed, 12-foot-tall monstrosity, and I killed her and everyone around her, and you're like, ugh, so weak, go away. Well, this was a fun trip.
Well, some rest's better than none.
A fun little trip. And then we returned to the city. Like, you guys have no idea what's going on. Let's go check on Halsin. See what he's doing. Anyone else want to talk?
Oakfather preserve you.
How are you? You weren't harmed when Orin took you, I hope.
Just my pride. I can't believe I allowed myself to be knocked unconscious and spirited away like that. Impressive that she managed to move my bulk, come to think of it. I wonder how that was managed. But in either case, it seems I was insensible for much of my ordeal. Small mercies.
How am I holding up in your estimation?
I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seemed my faith was more than well-founded.
Okay. Well. Oh, did we talk to Shadowheart?
That's Orin dealt with. Good riddance. Now that we have her netherstone, we're one big step closer to finishing this. Once and for all.
All's well, I hope? Aside from the obvious.
What about the memories that were taken from you?
Most are lost forever. Some may creep back into my mind if I encounter anything that helps clear the fog. Then there's what Shah did restore to me. Memories of pain, suffering, both my own and what I inflicted. It's overwhelming. Like a lifetime's worth of nightmares unleashed all at once upon waking. I can barely untangle one moment from another, not that I even want to. I just know that my heart sinks if I let my thoughts wander to them.
Sure, I did that for no other purpose but sheer spite.
Shah seeks to break people. To fill their lives with despair so that they will turn to her for relief. Perhaps she thought this would lead me back to her in time. But it won't.
Maybe she should find a new strategy.
I fought too hard to win my freedom. I will not give it up again, no matter how much it hurts.
What about us? Do you still remember all we've been through?
Of course. From the first time I laid eyes on you right until now. That's all safe. I wouldn't surrender even a moment of it.
They'll fade with time, they always do.
Perhaps. But in the meanwhile, I'll just have to find a way to live with them.
Baal's chosen has been bled.
I still don't understand how the horns are working with this hat.
I would be lying if I told you I was certain we would walk out of that temple alive. We faced Baal there once before, and I was not ready to count on luck a second time. But luck had no part in it. Just you, and now it is Gortash's turn. We'll need his stone to finish this, however you plan to acquire it. So let us go pay Lord Lyre a visit.
Another ball spawn buried by our hand. Baal should learn better than to send his offspring against us. They might as well be babes, dropped bare bottom into the Rashiman winter.
I'd like to know a little more about you. I don't think you're half as dumb as you pretend.
How dare you? Minsk pretends at nothing, half the way or otherwise. There is more than a little to know, I think. I am huge.
Have you and Jaheira always had a quarrelsome relationship?
We have. Is it not wonderful?
Do you even know what quarrelsome means?
To irk your friend so that she wishes to fill you with some crossbow quarrels, but knowing she never will for fear of hitting your hamster. There is no need for sweet words between companions such as we. Too often those are the weapons of flatterers and frauds. But she who will beat you about the head with the cold and pointy truth, that is a true Wicklaren.
For such a sacred title, you hint it out pretty freely.
You suggest that Minsk uses the term lightly? Simply leaps from Dynaheir to Jahira with no caring for the custom itself? An unworthy thought. And wrong! In between, there was also Eri, my second witch. She needed a protector, and Boo suggested that it might as well be Minsk. And when she went her own way, Minsk and Boo set to thinking. There is power in the Wicklaren bond. Far too much to be wasted on weeping. To use that power to serve the living does not sully the dead. It honors them.
It's sweet that you and Jahira still have one another after all this time.
A hero is only as good as the friends they have at their back. This is why Boo favors this spot just above my buttocks.
I love that for you. When our minds mingled, I saw some strange things.
Oh? The mind of Minsk is a simple place. Of what strangeness do you speak?
The memories resurface. A lifetime of battles blurring into one. A single constant is Minsk, launching into the fray no matter the foe, be they god, monster, or man. It seems just the barest glimpse of what the man before you has seen and done, but enough to know that he has no right to still be alive.
Ah, wait! That look in your eye. I know exactly what visions of Minsk you have seen to cause you such wonder. My pants. Thrice laced in the Rashomar style, so that a berserker might split skulls without fear of splitting breeches too. They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots.
Never mind your pants. You've walked between planes, fought gods.
Well, as have you, no? Do not forget that when you gaze into Minsk, Minsk also gazes into you. We both fight evil, wherever it is found. The who and where are less important than the hamsters you meet along the way. On this matter of sharing memories, I see no reason for us to worry at one another's worms. If there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no?
Of course, a warrior speaks their mind instead of reading others.
Exactly so! If I must peer into the mind of my enemy, I use an axe. For friends, there is ale. No, my friend. If you fear you have a question that Minsk cannot answer, then you can simply ask Boo.
All right.
Good riddance to the shape changer. Couldn't have happened to a worse wretch.
Good riddance
Orin
indeed.
was a monster, whatever her form. I suppose growing up somewhere like this would make a monster of anyone.
Hell's take that Baal freak. She would have bled the whole world just for the fun of it. We've got her Netherstone now. One step closer to getting the Netherbrain under control.
Orin's dead, which means we have taken one step closer to slaughtering the fetid Elderbrain.
We have new dialogue. You think the egg is doing well?
The egg grows ever warmer, the hum of life within it louder. It may yet hatch, though not soon by my estimation. In its heat lives stimulation, and in its throbbing, exhilaration. An effigy of Githyanki future, incubated inside a fragile shell.
You're getting attached? Should I start calling you mommy like this?
Only if you want me to roast you over a campfire, using my blade as a spit. But it is true that I feel some manner of responsibility for this unhatched whelp. After we free Orpheus, we can revisit the matter. If the egg hatches beforehand, well, we will shield it from the Lich Queen's zealots. Whatever may come, I will not let Vlaakith poison the fledgling with lies.
We should keep it in camp away from danger.
A camp once visited by a scheming devil is no safe haven for the unhatched. It has afforded us as much disquiet as it has rest. Leave the egg with me. There's no need for further discussion.
Fair enough. Okay, what all do we have to do now? Disable the Steel Watch. Deal with Gortash. Below is glowing red from the debuff. He is. Worth it. We have the House of Hope to do. Oh, we still have to do this thing. We have to find Thrumbo. Oh yeah, we still have Cazador.
Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry. Belching smoke and metal screech.
The area by the Undercity waypoint has to do with finding the artist. Yeah, I think I wanted to do that. Talk to Mystic Carrion about Oscar. I thought we already did. What is... What are we hearing? Oh, the absolute. Why are we hearing it now? Is it just because we're close to that? Okay. I was like, why are we hearing that? We also have Sorceress Sundries to do. I guess we'll go down here. go around.
A distinct whiff of undeath to this place. Though, curious. I can't say I've ever noticed the same about you, Astarion.
My whiff is very faint, thank you. Nothing a little bergamot, rosemary, and a hint of aged brandy can't hide. It's the perfect olfactory disguise for a corpse. Honestly, I miss my calling as a perfumer.
You've clearly thought this through a great deal. I'm impressed and appalled in equal measure.
Great. We do need to find his friends, though. I'm pretty sure there was one in the cemetery, but I don't remember where that was. What's the park? Oh, graveyard's up here. We could still try to find Rumbo. Let's see if this guy is still up here. You found something you need like a long time ago? Probably. That is my life. I did talk to one of the other zombies, but I know there's one in here. I thought I could try talking to this one and just see what they say. Right, we can't do that with this one. Hey, buddy.
Sister was always good at hiding, but I'll find her this time.
You recall where you've smelled this beggar's rotten musk before, in Mystic Carrion's chambers. This is one of the runaways he seeks.
I'm playing hide and seek with Thrumbo. Can you help me find him?
Swumbo said not to tell anyone where we went.
Come now, we're friends, aren't we? You can trust me.
I can. That's good, because I like you. You're nice, like Thrumbo. He told me what to do, but he said it very quickly. I didn't understand. All I remember is down the stairs, across the sand, down the stairs, across the sand.
I think the zombies also scratch his voice. I could see that. Must be hiding somewhere near the water and down the stairs and across the sand. So we had 3 companions. We only found 2. I don't think I've seen the 3rd one. Has anyone around here seen a zombie?
Brilliant future of Baldur's Gate.
Oh, I did happen to, when I was buying and selling stuff, I happened to find this apothecary run by these friends that we found in the Underdark. Remember them?
It's you. I never forget a face. Noble stock is why the customers came. We were out in our arses soon enough without it. Too bad my worthless fella couldn't get one simple thing right in his life.
The guy you somehow didn't murder, somehow. How are you two getting along?
He's wrecking my head as always. Makes himself useful with a broom from time to time at least.
Why are you married if you don't like him? Are you glad to be back in Baldur's Gate?
Oh, sure. Cultists on the loose, a murderer hacking people to bits.
Well, I
and
took care of
big
that.
metal freaks stomping hither, thither, and yon. Couldn't be more delighted. Go on then.
As you can see, I already sold stuff to her. Just get rid of a few things real quick. Oh, well. Hi, Mika. Thank you for the resub for 10 months. Happy Candy Egg Day. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much, Mika. Welcome in. We beat Orin. That's what we've done so far.
It's Bone Cloaks. I'm Balin. Hello. Nice to meet you. We sell all sorts of ingredients and goods.
Go on, Balin. Get on with it then.
Anything interesting in here? No? Not really? Well, hey there, buddy. I mean, I guess we could do this since it's here. I need to find a way into her office. Well, this door is locked. It says metal door. Well, this looks to be the one.
Keep your distance, darling.
Well, we could do pass without a trace. Okay, go. Nice. It's gonna sneaky in here. Come on, everyone.
You've wandered into a forbidden area.
Hello.
You sense it might be time to leave.
Yeah, right. I'm not gonna give you my gold. Try to convince them you belong here. Oh, it was Gale who was seen. Well, look at me. Do I look dangerous? Oh, no. Rude.
The only thing you've managed to convince...
Oh, I could have used inspiration. But that's okay. How did they see me? I guess it was the guy over there. Maybe? If I go in first, I could use intimidation. Yeah, maybe. We try.
What to do?
Their
You
attitude.
don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Try to convince them you belong here. The uniform of yours will make a very tasteful body bag if you don't get out of my way.
You managed to talk your way in. No easy feat.
Come on, friends. You can also turn the guard, I think, by talking to him on the opposite side. I was thinking of maybe doing that and having Astarion sneak in, but this works. Basement chest key. Sure. A note from Vompter. Miklar, as you refuse to speak to me following the incident with the three-eyed man, I have no choice but to make my request in writing. Master Leroican instructs you to bring his newly acquired lamp, the one with the djinn, to the vault, and store it behind the protective wall. It is far too dangerous to be left on display in the shop proper. An alternative perspective of the weave. Master Leroican has requested his Tome of Divination spells be brought to the basement. He must focus without interruption in order to see the unseen. Since you refuse to speak to me since the incident with the ape, I have no choice but to make my request in writing. What happened?
You know what?
Copy of Songs of the Wind by the wizard Elminster. Click. We got a portal. Okay, Sorceress Vault. Can I walk? Okay, I can. Madam, it's no secret that yours is the finest collection of records within our fair city. The scroll brings you a query I believe only you can resolve. It has been a long-held bit of lore within my family that we are descendants of Laeral Silverhand through my mother's line. Though no existing genealogy can confirm our claim, would you be so kind as to investigate the matter? It would mean a great deal to my grandmother Haverfoss, who is poorly at the minute. The family name is Greydale.
What's that?
Button. Is this not something I can interact with? What is this? Just move? Alright, secret room. Scroll of Hold Monster.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
Okay. Let's go through the secret door. Rip. Oh. Well.
Careful, I bite. Easy.
Nightlight Frond. That's all that was in there. Really? Okay. Some elixirs. What's this? The Red Knight's final stratagem. Warning, extremely powerful knowledge may include curses. Well, Gale?
Quite ready for you.
You might know how to deal with that. Before her time as an ex-arch of Tempest and goddess of strategy, the Red Knight was a paladin most devout. She toured armies the world over as both student and teacher, and thus was she elevated by Tempest to her current status. These pages contain that of her which was left on the material plane after her ascension.
Excellent source of arcana. Its magic should come in quite handy.
Oh. Divide and Conquer. We read the Red Knight's final stratagem. Scroll of the Artistry of War. Summon the apparitions of 6 master strategists. Each apparition strikes a target of your choosing, dealing 8 to 18 force damage on a hit. Oh. Hello. Let's learn it. New spell, Curriculum of Strategy, Artistry of War. Dang. Alright. So we're looking for the Annals of Karsos. Found a note in Tolna's office regarding the Sorcerer Sundry's vault. It sounds like the vault is protected by some invisible means. We should tread carefully. There's also a book to help you finish off the spooky book. That's what I thought because the quest updated. So we're looking for this codex.
Trust no one. A crooked touch.
How big is the biggest hard drive you could find? 22 gigabytes. That's the biggest one I could find. Okay, what is it? No, read it. Read it. Yeah, okay, I'm in the way.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated.
Or,
Master
yeah,
Larocan.
terabytes. Not gigs. Ramazith? It is a lot. But I want to replace one of my schmoles. Cause like, I think the smallest one I have is like 3 terabytes right now, which does not cut it when you're dealing with lots of video storage. Look at my eyes, just looking dead and glowy. All right. But they're bigger, but like only ones huge tech companies would use. Yeah, that's the biggest one I could find on Newegg.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Oh, over there.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Oh dear. Someone's
my
left
God.
a trap out for us.
It's just the same line. Okay, well we'll just get rid of these guys and then let everyone in. Hold on, I'm gonna turn on my baby fan. There we go. Can Astarion even fail one of these rolls outside of rolling in 2 nat 1s at this point? I don't think so. I don't think he can. Even without guidance from Shadowheart. Okay. Oh, I don't need to jump. At least I don't think so. No. Okay, well, we got rid of all the traps. Silverhand. Oh, okay. We can't go in there though. And we can't lockpick it. I have finally been foiled. Love a BB fan. It's small and it doesn't get picked up by the mic, so I love it.
I've got a long road ahead.
Trap.
Oh. I think these are fine though.
Keep a blade close.
So I think these would only trigger if you if you hit the others. Oh, okay, good. Thanks, Tim. So I guess we have to go this way, at least to start.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Okay. It's the old find the right combo of doors to walk through. Well, kind of left everyone behind, but that's okay. Abjuration, transmutation, evocation, illusion. Ooh. Okay. Just disarm them all. I bet it's up, up, down, down, left, right. People love putting the Konami code in their game. He's fine. Okay. Are these all unlocked? Hmm. Baldur's groan. Everyone stop groaning. I don't even know where that's coming from. Is it from the door? Let's go through illusion. Nope. Fair enough. Abjuration? It is them being blinded, but I don't know why they are.
Well, hello.
Okay, well I'm standing on it. So there is that, but let's just disarm it while I'm standing on it. That's fine. Is there any others?
Traps. How considerate.
Oh. Just the gargoyle's head. I don't know if that's gonna do anything though, because we took care of the pressure gun. But I figure
Traps. How considerate.
if I disarm them all, then we're definitely fine.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Silver, demon, wild, shadow. Shadow? I'm gonna go with no. Your character is so large. Yeah, I drank an elixir. So, I'm just gonna have a Saurian explore, and then eventually we'll get the right one. And then we can have everyone join. Not that one. Demon. Nope. Not demon. Kita really wanted to put everyone in their place by making them all feel like little babies. Yeah, I just wanted to be way taller than everyone.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
To make them feel bad.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Okay.
Unlock hereby the path to the Karsus Vault. Unlock hereby the path to the Karsus Vault.
Oh.
Best avoid that trap.
Okay, so we pulled that. Did it make something up here? Halsin about to be like, so I see you're very large. Can I interest you in some bear? Okay. What if we try this now? Ah. It would be funny to have a love scene while this enormous. I don't know if it counts because it seems like when I talk to people, I don't think, like, I seem to be normal size.
What can I do for you, my friend?
See? Which is very disappointing. I know. I agree. Grab some weapons off the wall. As you do. Okay, well there's the book. So I'll have Gale grab that. I'm gonna grab all these scrolls in the meantime and this axe. My axe. All the weapons. Alright. Gale, come get your book. Scroll of Dethrone. What is that? Shred a foe's very essence by pulling on strands of the weave. Well, let's learn it. And my bow. No giant lady sexy times? I guess not. It is a great paradox among our kind who so value the art of learning that we believe ourselves ever cannier than the ones who came before. If envy is the disease of the artist, hubris is that of the wizard. Though I fear my warning will fall on deaf ears, I will say it again. The closer a wizard creeps to the domain of the divine, the closer oblivion creeps with him. I thought myself an equal to Mystra, and devised a plan to make myself her equal. I would pluck one strand of the weave and contain it within an amulet. I spent the better portion of my years devising. How regret instantly heaved itself upon my head. I was trapped within the amulet instantaneously, and passed around from collector to curio hall for the better part of a millennium. Only now that I am freed, with barely the strength to hold my quill, can I leave this final warning as testimony. Gale, are you taking notes? Are you listening? For that. That's what happened to Sauron, says Ika. An ancient handwritten book, rebound at least twice, that purports to be notes written by the Mage Karsus himself. Much of it is in a personal wizard's cipher, but the final page is written in clear text. My great spell of transcendence is mine alone, not to be committed to ink and parchment, but I have also forged 3 supreme enchanted items that are the physical embodiments of my wizardry. And of them I shall make record. There is a crown, an orb, and a scepter, each nigh alive and with its own power and purpose. And these I call the regalia of Karsus. Crown, an orb, and a scepter. The crown of Karsus, to attract and absorb magical knowledge and give the wearer dominion over himself, so that he remains his own entity apart from the weave. The orb of Karsus, a storage device or battery that condenses mystic power, ever gathering so that it must be siphoned at intervals of its excess. The scepter of Karsus, an instrument of projection, a focusing utensil for the precise wielding of unimaginably vast forces. Know of these items you must, for if I fail to achieve immortality, they will persist, and dare I say, live on beyond me.
These notes are no mere diary. These are the visions of Karsus himself, designs for the crown he hoped to forge, and the new form of magic he planned to create with it. It seems Raphael was telling you the truth. The crown you saw atop the Elder Brain is indeed of Karsus's making. Reunite the crown with the Dead Three's netherstones, and Karsus's design might yet be completed. You could wield the power of a god.
They sure did, buddy. Dude was a 10 intelligent wizard. Think this guy just sucked. Skill issue. Alright, the broken artifacts of a failed god. The crown should be destroyed before it causes any more damage.
Though Karsus could only have worn the crown for mere moments, he managed to destroy an empire, killing thousands.
I know,
in the
Gale's
process.
tempted.
In the hands of the Dead Three's chosen, it threatens to do much the same. You must find a way to stop them, to render the crown harmless, detonating the orb if necessary. You can save Faerun from Karsus's evil and the Absolutes in one fell swoop. Only you might not live to enjoy it.
Scroll of Dethrone. Well, we just got that. Alright, we got another one. Spend 2 hours trying for a nat 20 to keep him from an ending in my first playthrough. Oh my gosh, Mika. Oh boy. Okay.
No time to rest.
Oh, Minster. Is this open now? Still locked.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
We try education?
There are traps about.
Guess not. I love that I just keep spawning on them. Well, that could have been bad. But see, there you go. So yes, I pretty much have to have double ones.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Wish. Foresight. Vulnerability. 8. Well, I guess we're gonna wing it. Foresight. No. What gate? No. Oh, not this again. Hey everyone. I'm back. Wish.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out. Be careful. There are traps about.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
Yeah, let's go. All right.
Seek and you shall find me.
No.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Let's go inside. All right. Hair. Okay. Well, we got some ingredients. I'm sure Elminster won't mind us breaking into his vault, stealing his gems. He is fine with it, probably.
Someone there. Symbol.
Old anyway, Mika? Alright, what book is this? Okay, that's the codex. So I should probably do that. Alright, the pages are covered in esoteric symbols and strange runes, some indecipherable, but some strangely familiar. Your eyes are drawn to one page, describing a long-lost book, The Necromancy of Thay. There are secrets of life and death known only to red wizards. Committing such secrets to parchment is a risk they are loath to take, lest the unworthy gaze upon them. Who better then to guide their secrets than the spirits of the jealous dead themselves? To look upon the necromancy of Thay is to risk madness at the hands of its spirits, but the wise traveler who can tread the line between life and death will find knowledge witnessed by precious few mortals. The rest of the entry details the precautions and risks associated with reading the text, but lays out a clear path to unraveling the secrets contained in this tome. All right, we now have the knowledge to finish the book. But who cares about boomers?
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page.
Well, that's good, because my intelligence is not...
glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it.
Saving throw. Read on and wrest the book's power from it. All right.
As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. But your will is iron, and you brush past these shades of the past, devouring every secret the book has to offer. You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will. by your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest?
I don't know. It seems like necromancy is pretty common in this universe. So, you know. To embrace it. The book was too valuable to be destroyed. We decided to take its knowledge for ourselves. What does that let me do, though? Constitution scores reduced by 5 while cursed by the Codex's warped arcana. Okay, well, we're not doing that. Shadowheart, save me. Uncurse me. Thank you.
Still breathing, despite
Look at your spell book. Dance Macabre. That's a great song. Create 4 ghouls that fight alongside you. Ooh. Until long rest. Look at that. Friends. Action plus level 5 spell slot. Guess what? I don't have spell slots. Wow, that's pretty sweet. All right, so we got a cool new spell. I think that's all we needed to do down here. I think we're done. Ha ha ha, suckers. That's right, I'm not using up a spell slot. I don't have any. Okay. Unlimited power. And now to find Thrumbo and maybe some pigeon. After all that. And maybe Dribbles the Clown's other body parts. Alright, well, this was a fun trip. Where do all these other portals lead? They're still here.
No one stopped me yet.
Keep a blade close. Time for discretion. With ease.
Let's just open this up while we're here. Magical histories. Path to Karsus. Oh, wow. Okay, this would have told us how to get into... okay. Well, I guess that would have been helpful before we did all of that. But, you know, here's the answer to the door order.
A quick rummage.
Explains why there's like nothing else in here.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have.
All right, where does this portal go? Oh, it just upsets them.
Gale of water.
Well, hold on a second, buddy. So I guess if you go in the wrong portal, it just kicks you out. It doesn't actually take you anywhere, which is a bummer. It's also a bummer that we can't level past 12. An extra feat would be nice. I'm assuming Elminster is just going to appear once we go outside. Hi, Kuri. Thank you for the reset for 43 months. Who are we smooching this run through? Karlach. He's not here with us, but that's who he's smooching.
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. Tell me, what curiosities have you and your companions discovered within the walls of this esteemed emporium?
Well, I definitely stole all your stuff. You don't seem all that surprised to see Gale alive and well.
I trusted he would be sensible enough to exercise caution in this matter and to seek the truth. By now, you are aware of the evil we are up against. Karsus' pestilent crown, the very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade an empire and magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mistra knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tavern.
Now we gotta deal with this.
There, she will grant you an audience at last.
So far, we've not had great luck with these gods. Hate Mistress so much. Wish I could fight her, Vika. What do you want, Gale?
Mistress willing to speak to me again? Was this your doing, Elminster?
Meddlesome wizard.
What I see.
just as I know what she sees in you. I was not born an old man.
Can you prove it?
I know all too well what it's like to have a goddess fill your heart with longing. Looking
Sir?
at you
Were you lusting after Mistra too?
is like gazing into a mirror that shows centuries long past.
The past is the past, Elminster. And the future is, well, still to be decided. By me. Not by Mistra.
If there is another way, I trust you can find it. It is not in your nature or mine to stop looking, to accept the first answer to any dilemma. Do what you can. Put that mind to work. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mistra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it.
Astarian's here for the tea. What do you think she wants to say? Oh, yeah,
Well, I doubt it's an apology.
There we go.
Whatever it is. If it's important enough to send Elminster, you can be damn sure she's serious. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards.
Okay.
After you.
Now we gotta deal with your baggage, Gale. Everybody got baggage.
My faith will guide me.
Can we cancel this? I guess not. Minsk has something to say about only women are allowed to be wizards in his culture because they want to keep the men the fuck away from Mistra.
Best get going.
Minsk states they hide the young boys from her and implies grooming. Well, that's not good. I feel like pretty much any god in this universe is not to be trusted. I think that they've really shown that they can't be trusted, with maybe the exception of Selûne. But like the other ones so far, not been great. Where's the third zombie? Where's the final zombie? I mean, with everything Gela said, yeah. Down the stairs, across the sand. Hiding somewhere down the stairs. I think he's in a house along here somewhere. The last zombie or Thrumbo. Oop. That's stealing. Rumbo, yeah, I kind of thought based on the clues that we have that he's around here somewhere. Well done.
Property of Vonane. Do not disturb.
Too late. Dear One Eye, I don't know who you are, but I know we have a friend in common. A dear friend who I haven't heard from in a while. The last time we spoke, she said she was meeting you and she hasn't been seen since. I'm not trying to accuse you of anything, but I am worried. If you know anything about her whereabouts, please come and find me. I'll be at the Water Queen's house. Oh. I'm up here now.
Property in constant use. Gathering strictly prohibited.
How delicious. Should be easy.
Well, let's just open up this door.
That's curious.
I've had it. Snowstorms inside the house, blood weeping from the windows, and now Mr. Wimbley's cat is vomiting up frogs. Poor man had a bloody heart attack from the shock. I know you lot are trying to fight back against hags or whatever, and that's great, honestly, but I can't risk the neighborhood just because you were stupid enough to piss off a hag. Keep your rent. I want you all out by tomorrow. So I guess this is where they were. Where they moved? He was in the house down below. I'm shocked you didn't find him. Oh, I thought because there was vines outside and I could climb up here that he might be in here. Hag research notes. Rusty hand axe. That wardrobe is that's a weird spot. Tucked in there like you can't open that door. How why would you stick it in there? A weird choice. Are you in here?
Leave me be. What are you doing in here?
The man's stench is unmistakable. Death, decay, despair. This must be Thrumbo, the runaway mystic carrion was so eager for you to retrieve.
This is my spot. Go on, find your own.
Hello, Thrumbo. Mystic Carrion's told me all about you.
Mystic Carrion? You're working for him? Oh no. No, no. I knew he wouldn't let us leave in peace. You don't have to help him. He's the one you should be after, not me.
Why?
You've met him. How can you need more justification than that? He murdered me. Murdered my friends. Snatched us right up from the dockside and made us these things. Monsters. Fit for gutting and grinding and desecrating the dead. He constantly abuses us. Makes us do the worst things you can imagine. There used to be 5 of us. My friend Dallas, he couldn't take it anymore. One day, I saw him drive a coffin nail right through Carrion's skull. Then another, and another.
We thought he had done it. Freed us all. Then when dawn came, Talus seized up suddenly like something had got a grip of him. We ran to help, but he just exploded. I got so much blood and pulp in my eyes. When I look back, Carrion was just stood there, completely unharmed.
Do you know how Carrion brought himself back?
If I knew that, I'd have tried to kill him myself. I know this is gonna sound strange, but I've been watching him, trying to figure it out, and I think he's a mummy lord.
And that is...
It's an ancient, evil being who refused to die, who cannot die. I used to hear about them in stories, and I can't think of another explanation. After Talus died, Carrion blindfolded me and took me into a strange place. A foul and ancient place. Somewhere the living wouldn't dare to tread. Down there, he showed me a jar. Said it contained the secret to eternal life. And if I behaved, he would share it with me. I think it was his heart. I'm not stupid. I know what he did to my friend. Gods, how I'd love to smash that bastard jar. That's how you kill mummy lords, you know.
I think I'd rather just kill you. I'll find and destroy it. Where should I start?
I'm not sure. But in the house, beneath Carrion's salon, there's a chamber. He never lets anyone down there, so it must be hiding something important. Perhaps it's there. But be careful if you return to Carrion. He'll know you spoke to me. Make sure he doesn't see or smell you. He'll turn you into one of us, and he'll know I sent you. I don't want to die like Talus did. I want to live. Well, you know what I mean. No matter. This is still the safest place to hide. It's just bad luck I was discovered. I must be patient. My brothers need me.
99% sure you found one in the graveyard? We did. We found one of Mystic Carrion's canopic jars. It's radiating with necromantic energy, but it's not his heart. We found the ancient lair that Mystic Carrion wrote about. We should look for clues about where his heart might be. We found the lair. Oh. That was back... I guess that was that place where he... Like, right outside where we fought Orin. I'm assuming, because I think it was called Ancient Lair. Waypoint. Alright. So he's just Emotep. We gotta find his canopic jars. This guy. Remember we played that game? You saw the mummy, you know what's up. And played the game. Yes, I did. Oh boy. Alright. Well, Hello. We've also got Thing.
Let's go.
Immune to bleeding. Well, I suppose so.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I was gonna say, I assumed they'd be weak to fire. Can multi-attack if they're frightened. Let's get rid of all of you. But you're not a problem.
Don't waste a step. What's the plan? Got to press on.
And Shadowheart got stuck on the wall. A fly.
I speak, they burn. Indeed.
Gale is ready to burn these mummies. I don't think he's gonna be able to reach though. Yeah, we'll do one of those. Here come the things. Yeah, all gather in one spot. That would be great. Alright, well. I love how it's a greater zombie. Which, I mean, does make sense. Has more HP, but still.
Where do I go from here?
Well... and this ought to do it.
Got to focus. On the move.
And we'll get you too.
Victory is assured. Onward.
Alright. Go ahead and do Scorching Ray. Okay. Well, he's dead. Okay. Spell rot. Hmm.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
We're like all cursed except for Astarion.
Is someone there?
Hmm. Wisdom saving throws. It doesn't affect him because he's already undead. Oh, well that works out, doesn't it? Just gonna get rid of that. Reaching Pike Staff. Concussive energy thumps like a mighty heartbeat from this pike. An ancient stone, cold and damp to the touch, the letters carved on its surface appear to have been drawn by a clumsy and laborious hand. Where is he? Where is he? Promised life, eternal life, glory, riches. Where is he?
Worth a try.
The High Priest continues to sicken in spite of the Cherugian's ministrations. I fear each breath might be his last, but with every exhalation he whispers to me of a means by which he might live on to walk among us still. He does not speak of the method, but I am sure it is a reliable one. Has he not performed such miracles for others in the name of our necromantic purpose? Has he not adorned himself with the jewels of his powers over death? Were he to succeed, what wealth, what further fortune might he draw to our glorious worship? He even offers me, a mere acolyte, the honor of sharing this golden immortality with him. I dare not refuse. I cannot afford to.
Might as well take a look.
Oh, well, Shadowheart was cursed again.
That might be worth a look.
How do you lockpick a stone wall?
What now? Hardly a challenge.
How does this work? Ow.
I don't know what's happening with that body, but it looks very creative.
Let's get going.
With a chisel?
The corpse regards
Hello.
you lifelessly.
Who killed you?
Carrion.
How'd you get here?
Carrion offered shelter, safety. I was desperate.
Who are you?
Beggar, vagrant, scum. My name was Taran.
Who's I mean, we know who Carrion is, but...
Mystic Carrion. Medium. Monster. Liar.
What did Carrion do to you?
Bland. Hollow. Empty. Alive. Was still alive.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Funerary jar form and function. The upper part of this tablet describes the necromantic ritual spells employed to inhere portions of a creature's spirit within its extracted organs, and then sealing these spirit-infused organs inside funerary urns and hiding them to preserve the life force contained therein. The bottom of the stone is crossed by a scratching of crooked letters that decipher as follows. A brilliant idea, but not an idea of genius such as the concept it inspires in me. Where better to hide such precious treasure than inside the animated body of a guardian who doesn't even know it's there.
A jar that grants immortality hidden inside a zombie. It's almost poetic.
A jar of Mystic Carrion's brain.
More for me.
It's not worth much.
What a day. With pleasure.
Mystic Carrion's liver. I mean, so what can I do with all of this? Like, what if I just threw it at someone? You know? What then? Like, might be an effective thrown weapon. I mean, I would think so. Give it to Karlach and let her throw it. You wouldn't expect that in a fight. Suddenly get someone's liver thrown at you. It's the element of surprise. Undercity ruins. Surprise, surprise, and fear. Hey, man. You won't do that again. I don't think you get to tell me whether or not I will do that again, actually. Alright, so we got... Hello? Me? Anyway, thanks for that camera angle. We gotta go tell Thrumbo what's going on. At the moment, you're carrying Carrion's carrion.
I don't know. Magic, innit? I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling of yours.
Oh, I assumed the heart was in Thrumbo. If you don't find the note, the heart is in Thrumbo. I thought it was because Thrumbo said that he offered him immortality, and it seemed like... I don't know, it seemed like he would have picked him, you know? For it. You'll go face Carrion with him and he'll just blow Thrumbo the fuck up. Is there a way to not have Thrumbo be blown the fuck up? This isn't where I want to be. Here we go. That's where I want to go. Here. Talk to him and tell him you found the note. Yeah, I'm hoping I can just tell him not to come with me.
All right, what now?
You came back. Please, tell me you found a way to destroy Mystic Carrion.
Carrion made other jars. Any idea what I should do with them?
You should destroy them. Get rid of every rotten part of him. Be careful, though. He'll know you did it, and he'll be really angry.
What if I kill him first?
You came back. Please, tell me you found a way to destroy Mystic Carrion.
What if I throw them at him? I know where Carrion keeps his canopic jar. It's inside your chest.
What? His rotten heart was inside of me this whole time.
His rotten heart was the friends we made
Get
along
out.
the way.
I have to get it out.
Did he just vomit? Sir, are you okay?
That slimy bastard.
Not him throwing up a whole heart and then walking away.
Take that foul thing and grind it to dust.
Okay. He really did just vomit it out. It even says so in the journal. He vomited it out. We should destroy it. Alright. Well. Can I just like break it?
I wasn't expecting that. This jar fights back.
Maybe I should look at it. Weak to fire. Alrighty. Well, Shadowheart.
No time to dally.
Good.
Bye. I still have the other jars though. Mystic Carrion's heart is destroyed. If we kill him now, he'll die for good.
No time to rest.
Just saves him money on surgery that he just vomited the heart up? Yeah, I guess so. Hey, I destroyed it.
Please! We don't have time to waste. Carrion's heart must be destroyed.
I did it.
You did?
I
Then
just
what are
wanted to
you
tell
waiting
you.
for? You must destroy the rest of him. Put that monster in the grave where he belongs.
Okay. I would blow them all up to be sure. I think he'll have buffs. I don't know where the other one is. I might have it in my bag of everything. There it is. The others just buff him. Y'all have the same weakness? Alright everyone, let's back away a little further this time.
A long way to go still.
Okay.
Looking ahead.
Well. I think that's all of them. Okay. Talk to him, you should confirm. Rumbo?
Please, you must.
Okay. I think he just wants me to kill him. I think that was it. Okay. Let's go here. A long rest. Before we go fight him. Only recall 4. Okay, that's all I had. This guy looks like he's gonna ask, what are you buying? He does.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Look on the hill.
Alright, let's go long rest. I really am in Amazon. Wait, what? Why did everyone heal when you moved to a new area? Couldn't tell ya. I don't know. They did. That's true. They sure did. Oh, I can't leave camp. It's gonna force me to sleep. So maybe story? Something? I don't know. Halsin wants to talk? Halsin, I did not remember putting you in that outfit, but sure. Sounds like story, that's what I'm thinking.
I never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse, the politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you.
I had my reasons for helping. You're a useful ally. You're welcome.
You're too modest. I wager you don't even know how extraordinary you truly are. But I do. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers.
Sir.
My heart does not stir lightly. But it does now.
What? Many lovers? Perhaps your heart stirs more easily than you think. Wow. Tim? You were right. It's because I'm so tall. Also, I saved his life. What are you saying?
I want more than to fight at your side or sit around the campfire with you.
Bro, you just got back. You haven't been here for a long time.
Feel your skin against mine.
This is a little awkward after all that.
Once the power of the Shadow Curse was broken, the connection was undeniable. We both felt it. But tell me I'm wrong, and the matter can rest. I do not wish to sour our friendship.
Sir, I am in a relationship.
But I have to know if it can be something more.
Wow. Option 3. Yeah. No, sorry. I don't see you that way.
I understand. And I still cherish our relationship. Still, I could not have forgiven myself had I not taken the plunge.
Well, you tried to take the plunge. It just didn't happen. Anyway, I was afraid to be like, oh, well, sorry, I'm in a relationship. And then him be like, it's okay. So I know Halsin is down for that. Karlach, though, I don't think is. No plunging for you. Karlach's vibing. Hey, so Halsin just hit on me.
I couldn't help overhearing what Elminster said to Gale. Not every day a god asks for a chat.
Hey, maybe I'm invited too. I can be the muscle.
You can be the muscle.
Go on.
You just did the do with Minthara? Mika? Wait, Mika, does that mean that you killed all the tieflings? Maybe. Mika? He would have said, oh yeah, ask her if it's okay and she can join. I don't think Karlach's down for that, though. Shadowheart is. Are you happy with how things are between us?
If you're happy, I'm happy. Are you happy?
Yes.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Now just remember, I am super tall, actually. Have to bend down.
Yay!
From what I've seen, if you ask Karlach, she'll say it's okay because she doesn't want to lose you, but it's not okay. It's very real and complicated. Yeah, I don't want to do that to Karlach. Look, Shadowheart and I are twinsies, except I am enormous. Also, Halsin is boring. Lacious. Actually, I think I have a toga for Halsin. So much crap in here. I do. I don't know if I can change that. Change their camp outfit in this menu. Maybe. No. I have to... Wait, can I do it from my inventory? Maybe? Aha! That actually looks really good on Halsin. Alright. Karlach can match the girls. Yay, we match! Now we're warrior women. Alright. I'm slowly getting everyone. That's a zaddy token! Melium. Yeah, I liked it better. I thought it looked better on the guys. But... So now we're slowly giving everyone a toga. Slowly but surely. And then the rest of us have like Wonder Woman, Amazon wear. Which I'm sure won't mess up cutscenes and make them silly. Alright, time for a long rest. Halsin likes Howard the Duck, the movie. Oh, I want the owlbear. Why isn't he showing up? Will scared him off that one time, and I've never seen him since. You fucking will. I know. I'm so sad. I want him. That's why I came out here to long rest, because I thought maybe he would show up, but he won't. It's very sad. This is interesting. I still have the 20 temporary hit points. I thought that would go away because of the long rest. Is that something I get every time now? It takes a very long time to get the owlbear.
Touch me.
Right, everyone. I think for the owlbear to show up again, it's like 7 or 8 long rests. Seriously? I guess I could just do it without eating.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more.
See if I could get him to show up. I don't think I'm on a timer for anything. I don't know. I guess we can go fight Carrion first.
Keep your distance, darling.
Okay, Shadowheart. All right, everybody got long
things have stayed interesting.
The game really quietly punishes you for not resting enough. I feel punished.
This vessel is at...
But the vessel only stares blankly.
This soul awaits...
All right, Cruz.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Let's see. Protection from poison. In Act 2, decided to just long rest repeatedly. Had an event happen every long rest for like 10 rests. Oh my gosh. I probably should do that. Protection from poison. And Astarion. This is a great way to use your vessels, by the way. Aha!
Can't give up now.
Alright, Gale, join the party.
How can I help?
Join me?
Oh, nothing would give me magical.
Magical. Gale, you're such a nerd.
How can I help?
Why does Elminster have such faith in you?
I've often asked myself the same question, but never really found a satisfactory answer. He clearly sees something in me that I can't.
I think he sees himself in you like a lot.
Required to overcome almost insurmountable
Thus,
odds, perhaps?
you are endeared to him.
Or the stupidity required to attempt it. I take it as a compliment either way. You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character. And cheese, apparently.
Do you regret not using the orb when you had the chance?
I regret many things in my life. Choosing to be here, intact and unexploded, is not one of them. For now, to have a few more days in your company, no. I wouldn't change a thing.
Gale, please don't come on to me. Halsin just did it and it was awkward. I'd like you to meet me at Mistress Shrine. We hear what she has to say. Not right now. All right. We've all got Long Strider and protection from poison. And I'm going to go ahead and drink another of these lovely elixirs. That's not the right one. This one. Put these healing potions in here. All right. I think it's this one. Troll! Okay. What do you imagine him just having a block of cheese? I mean, I get it. It sounds delicious. So are the pigeons all just like around here in this area? I'm assuming that's what that's saying. Pigeons are gonna have to wait though. I don't know if, I don't think that's the closest. Alright, we're about to face a mummy. I'm gonna lurk for a bit. Have a good lurk, Mika. We're gonna go fight Carrion. And I don't know what this fight's gonna be like, so we shall see. You're gonna fight Karen? Yes, he's probably a Karen. I could see that. A lot of arguing, I suspect. Yeah. A lot of, let me speak to your manager. No, this wasn't the one I wanted. I want this one.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
All right, let's go. Are we ready for a fight? Well, okay. Now, dang it. Can't reach destination. Well, I'm gonna switch to Astarion then. Just get in here. He is immune to most things. He's not immune to fire. Life Essence Harvest. Permanently armed, so he can't be disarmed. Heightened Necromancy. Alright. I just want to get out of the doorway. I bet Astarion has fire arrows. Well, that'll work.
Unleash me.
Yeah, I feel like we can do this. Do that. Get rid of you.
Certainly.
Okay. Just have to
everything.
Stay there.
Despite everything. Very well.
Look at the immunities again real fast. Poison, necrotic, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, but he's weak to fire. He is currently burning. In fact. You went too fast, but it might just be non-magical physical. Slashing damage against this entity from non-magical attacks is nullified. He's only immune for if some reason at this point in the game you hit him with a white quality weapon. Oh, so my weapons count as magical? I didn't realize that. And I throw you. Too far. Disappointing. Or move a little. Anything +1 or better is magical. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know.
Let's finish this.
Shadowheart, you're gonna need to get inside the building first. Maybe we'll get a little further in before we try that. Stop trying to glare at me. He's just gonna stand there and burn. Miss. Alright, Gale, if you could get in the room.
Let's light them up.
That would be great. path is interrupt. You know what it's not interrupted from? You know what it's not interrupted from? Enjoy. Boop.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Let's end this.
The affected entity must move away from the creature that turned it. It can't take actions, bonus actions, or reactions other than dash. Or try to escape an effect that prevents movement. Ends upon taking damage. I figured I'd try it since we were, you know, surrounded by friends.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh, well. Okay. Astarion, maybe get down.
Now he's dead. Again.
There is something going on. Oh, all the zombies are coming. Hello.
You did it. He's gone. He's really gone. I don't know how to thank you. We can finally be free. Here, please take this. I think it's valuable. And I will need it. Not now Carrion's gone.
I'm trying to help one of Carrion's customers, Oscar. He's been possessed.
I don't know how to do exorcisms yet, but feel free to look through Carrion's records. Perhaps you'll find something of use there.
Do you have anything to trade?
Yes. I think I'll pick up where Carrion left off. A city like this needs a medium.
It is a party. A zombie party. Well, you can have some of this stuff real quick. You can have this gold chalice. No one brought the brain dip jar. Alright, well, let's loot. Time to loot.
Don't mind if
Oh,
I
a painting. Everything's red so for a second I thought that he was gonna get mad that I was stealing, and I was like, are you kidding me? But no, thankfully not.
Inside.
So many books.
He's never coming back no more. He's banished for good. If he does, somebody will protect us. He always does.
I got a key. Something.
Is it time for us to play now? Not now, Morbus. There's too much to get done. Yes, the larder needs to be cleaned. Guts wiped from the walls. Oh, it will help. But it is good to help each other.
Alright, well look at all these free paintings. Nice of Carrion to leave them for us.
Those like us, who suffered at the hands of the likes of Mystic Carrion.
What do you mean I can't reach it? Right there, yes I can. Oh, I got a key. I thought it might have been for that. Maybe not.
Nothing wrong with that. I like a party.
Yes, oh yes. Can we from both?
Of course. Once the house is back in order. Suppose Carrion does come back again. What then? He's never coming back, Number. He's banished for good. If he does, somebody will protect us.
Alright, so we had a key, a rusty key. Veil of the Morning.
Is it time for us to play now? Not now, Morbus. There's too much to get done.
Armor of the Spore Keeper.
Yes, the larder needs to be cleaned. Guts wiped from the wall.
Staff of Cherished Necromancy. Creatures have disadvantage on saving throws against your necromancy spells. When the wielder kills a hostile creature with a spell, they greedily absorb its energy and gain life essence until their next long rest. Well, that's probably going to Gale.
I told you we'd be safe, brothers. This is our home now. Is it really all for us? And those like us, who suffered at the hands of the likes of Mystic Carrion.
And I can just get rid of this one. No, unequip, and then equip. There we go.
I like a party.
Yes, oh yes. Can we from both?
Nice.
Of course. Once the house is back in order.
You can have high-level necromancy spells memorized, blow shit up with fireball as normal, and get a totally free circle of death.
He's banished for good. If he does.
A life essence. Affected entity has absorbed a creature's essence. It can use that essence to cast any necromancy spell without consuming a spell slot. Okay, that's... See, when it said life essence, I thought it was gonna heal, but that's good too.
There's too much to get done. Yes.
You have to use trigger life essence first. Okay. Yeah, I might have to look through my scrolls and see what I could teach Gale necromancy-wise. I think he does know Circle of Death. I don't think it's prepared, though. Oh, it is prepared. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
Torch of Revocation. It's a club.
Perhaps we might plan a little party to celebrate our new home.
Nothing wrong with that. I like a party.
Torch of Revocation. Burning of Tormented Spirits Anchor. Oscar Furves. Baldur's Gate. Aha.
Of course. Once the house is back in order.
I think I looted them all. Not you, though. Let's take that. Take this. Hi, Mika. Welcome back. Remind me, I'm just looting everything. All these lovely paintings. Love looting. Me too. Well, then. I have so much to sell. Please, Father Carrion, I beg of you, I just need a little more time to earn back enough to pay your fee. My house was ransacked. I have nothing left. I can hardly put food on the table. I didn't ransack their house, probably. Seems like it was not me. I love that these guys don't care that I'm looting. They're really chill about it. Can't reach this. Are you, really? Because I think I can.
That smell. These corpses aren't the freshest.
Oh my gosh, it's a friendship pile. Carrion made a friendship pile.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Well, there's a lot going on in here. Hello? Yeah. Relatable.
That portrait, it's been warded with necrotic magic.
An unsettling but charming drawing of several zombies holding hands together. No, let me back out. Well. I would have Gale do it. Well.
Lost in thought.
Gale, do this. Thank you. Rumbo's note. Today's abuse was the final straw. We're out of here. Carrion's reach extends only so far. Gather whatever money you can scrape together and give it to me. I'm going to buy a small boat and we're going to row to freedom. Spread out and hide until tomorrow night and then meet me at the usual spot on the beach. And for the love of Mask, make sure Carrion doesn't see this note. Maybe swallow it.
There, beneath the canvas. We'll cure you. Looks like someone stashed a note.
Series of writing exercises outlined by Thrumbo addressed to my brothers. Beneath the exercises, several misguided attempts to write the letters of the alphabet. None successful. Well, clearly he got it eventually.
What about the smell? It stinks something rotten. Probably.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Today's the last day of spring break, so I gotta work tomorrow. Aw, bummer. I hope you had a good spring break.
Well, hello. Easy.
You haven't decided if you're working tomorrow or not? Definitely not going to work. Yeah. I don't blame you. Just vibing on the roof. Why is there just a light shooting out? Went to the zoo with my family, edited some videos, played games a lot. Did Deegan hours in Discord? Well, it sounds like you had a good break. Let's see where this goes. This means staying up super late. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, like degenerate hours?
Don't mind if I do.
Anything over here? Incense is always worth grabbing.
Certainly. That might be worth a look. That thing is small, and I am not.
Mm-hmm. Well. I guess we're not going through there. I don't know. I feel like a Starian could fit through there. A mummy's memories.
And what would Carrion be doing down in the ruins under the city?
Well, we were already there, so we already know. We already know what he was doing. Oh, I was talking about the necromancy of the day. I don't think...
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
I don't think anyone has mage hand. Curious what's through there.
Let's move.
I suppose I could get Halsin. Halsin, I know you're trying to get over your trauma, although it does seem like you're maybe over some of it, considering you propositioned me, but...
Poor Gale. But Mister is wrong about him. Perhaps he can yet prove that. You are blessed with several companions as it is. Perhaps dismiss one if you require me. I'm with you.
Those are some shot. Mika.
Mistra wants to meet Gale. Impressive. The only thing a god's ever offered me is a cold shoulder.
Ugh, that pointy-headed old fart talks too much. But he has also moved mountains, walked between plains, and dragged himself back from death 12 times. If he still believes in Gale, the boy should not be overly concerned what his ladylove thinks. Goddess or no.
Goddess or no, it is a fearsome sting to be let down by a lover. And to hear of it from another of her bright birds. It must be difficult for Gale to imagine great Elminster courting, writing poems, doing certain deeds. It is difficult for Minsk to think of too. Let us speak no more of it. Of Elminster and the sex, I mean.
Poor Gale. I hope he knows that a goddess abandoning him needn't be the end. I know from experience.
I look so sad.
Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest.
Okay. I said that before.
The mother of all magic, they say. Let us hope Mistra brings Gale good fortunes.
She gonna say the same
An
thing?
unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. The child of Gith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch. And don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling the mountain pass.
Don't worry, I won't.
Hey, you.
I think she already said something about Gale.
So, Mistress requested a chat with Gale. Unusually polite for a god. I do hope it goes well. We've pissed off enough gods already.
He's not wrong. You never kept the egg? Yeah, I kept it. I wasn't gonna give it to that lady. Hey, Halsin, could you maybe become a cat? Perhaps. These are a lot of options. Thank you. Oh, that's where that came out. Hmm, okay. Makes sense.
breathing, despite everything. Never a dull moment.
All right, well. Pretty productive, I would say. We defeated Orin. We stole some books. And we took out Carrion. I would say we're doing pretty well.
Fair enough. And they'd probably chuck you in the river if you did.
And we're gonna have to go save Oscar.
Probably.
Since we did all that. So yeah. I think I'm gonna save and quit here. I think that would be a good spot to do so. But thank you guys so much for hanging with me tonight. I appreciate it. We'll be playing more next week. We might do 2 days again instead of just Sunday, because I want to, like I said, I want to beat the game and finish up some of the other games that we started. So yeah, we'll probably be doing more of that. Actually, it might be a lot of Baldur's Gate. I hope that's okay, since Kat and I are also going to be doing our co-op next week. So yeah, probably lots of Baldur's Gate as we work our way through it. But we're getting there. The quest list is getting smaller. It's slowly getting smaller, so